Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? I hope y'all are good. Hey, guess what? The game works this time. We can actually play the goddamn game. Oh, technical difficulties. I wish I could actually read what the rest of the text says, but if I like try to like move the thing, it like doesn't go. Anyway, I think I've been playing these games on easy because they kind of kick my ass even on easy. So that's what we will do. Oh, that's nice. So, with Zero Dawn's New Game Plus, it automatically skips the tutorial for you. So in order for me to show off the beginning of the game to you guys, I had to load up a fresh save, and then once I got to the part where New Game Plus starts you, I then swapped over to the New Game Plus save. This game actually gives you the option. Hey, do you want to replay the start tutorial? And I'm just like, yes, I would, actually. Thank you. God, I forgot how much my controller vibrates and talks to me with this game.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me, even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
It's Varl!
Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
That sight can't stop us because we can't read.
Is he like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
All right, tutorialize me. Via Varl. The distract rock has been added to your tool wheel. Hold the D-pad up button to activate the tool wheel.
So you see the ones we need.
Yeah.
There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Enemies that trigger pro. Yeah. Oh god, I think it's trying to give me all the tutorials because it's like, oh hey, you have weapons. And I'm just like, shut up. Shut up. No, I don't. This is... Pretend I don't. Stop. I have nothing. Shut up. Go away. Oh, so hang on. Do I have subtitles on? Okay, they should. Fuck up about all my ammo types. I'm just trying to get rid of the fucking tutorials, dude. How many ammo types does the game think I have? Stop! Stop! Oh my god. Please. Please!
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Please. Get these away from me. I must have more information, but I don't need it. I don't need it.
Ground stained red. The blight must be infecting the soil.
Hey, Dev. Are we done? Are we done? Am I free? Oh my fucking god, I think we're free. I think we are free. Holy shit. That took a stupid amount of time.
The blight's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
Do you guys want the black bar for subtitles, and do you also want the subtitles bigger?
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
Let's go this way.
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
It sure is.
Noticed your, traveling light.
Yeah. We're into some trouble on the way here. Must have come back here.
And that's how they explain you not having any of your gear from the first game. Did Ocelot not go off? I didn't hear him. Hey, Blurps? Yeah, no, Ocelot's not going off. Are they all borked? Hey, Blurps, what are you doing? Let's... Yeah, Ocelot's being shy. Hey, Blurps, what the fuck you doing? Come on. I don't know a quick way to try to, like, refresh the blurps, which is unfortunate. Hiding behind a rock, twirling his revolver. Uh... Okay, I paused. Yeah, that sounded a bit rude. I'm like, yeah, wait a second, in hindsight. You want to go now? No, you don't. I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, Blurp is having a fit. I don't know how to fix it.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual.
But again, subtitles. Do you want the black bar? And do you want them bigger?
Carcass behind. A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Give me my berries.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
Yeah, I did, because I'm a gremlin and I need to grab everything.
Now to craft some arrows. Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
As long as they're legible, they're fine. Yeah, no, that's why I was asking. I'm like, do you guys want them, like, bigger or not?
But can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Hit it. After you. By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I...
God damn, this car is not doing
there
so
was a
good.
fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured
Yeah,
out we would've
nature.
left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
But yeah, this game takes place 6 months after the event of Zero Dawn. And so I wanted to play this game 6 months after, back in last January, because I thought that would have been, like, really funny. As you can see, that did not happen. It has been a year and a half since I played Zero Dawn. Whoopsies? How's it been that long already? I know. I remember talking to Splinter about that, and even Splinter was just like, what do you mean it's been a year and a half since you played Zero Dawn? And I'm just like, it has! So I did it, not the summer that just passed, but the summer before that.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a set. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right.
So yeah, now we have robot otters.
Okay, concentrate.
Varl, what the fuck are you doing? He just ain't shit! Varl, you good?
Another one's coming. Find anything good?
Uh-oh.
A few.
How do I roll? That's how you roll. That's not him. I don't know where this option is going to be. Is this even an option? Oh well. I just remember the main menu saying something about there being like easy loot. And I'm just like,
How does the focus know all that?
I don't need easy
Reads
loot.
data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Red Readers remind you of a sci-fi story. Really need to get around to playing these games. These games are so fun.
What did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
It just is a shame because these games keep having really unfortunate release times. Like, I know I talked about this a bunch when I was doing Zero Dawn.
Someone shot this machine too.
But, like, Zero Dawn came out, like, the day before the Switch and Breath of the Wild came out. This game shared a release week with Elden Ring. People were joking that whenever the third game of this series comes out, it's going to come out whenever the fuck Half-Life 3 does. And given how apparently Valve has been like doing a bunch of stuff about Half-Life, and G-Man's voice actor had like a a Happy New Year message where he kept dipping into the G-Man voice and speaking cryptically, people are just like, Valve, what are you doing? And so that joke might actually become real of the third game of this coming out with Half-Life 3. Remember you're explaining the original, was planning on playing it but never got around to it. Yeah, no, these games are fun.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
These coffee addicts started a secret society to worship coffee. They got obsessed trying to breed coffee that would grow in Antarctica and end up growing everywhere and destroying the planet. Yep, that's definitely what happened, and not a guy creating peacekeeping robots that had the toughest guns known to man, could use biomass as fuel, and could self-replicate, and were purposely designed to not have a back door so that they were unhackable.
We'll be okay, Val.
What could possibly have gone wrong with all
Through
those?
here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Yo, I would love a tour. Let's go.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
So yeah, the little recap didn't quite explain it, but for those of you who don't remember,
Please hold for identiscan.
we learned in the first game that Aloy here is actually, the clone,
I guess it doesn't like me either.
of this woman from our time, but like slightly in the future, Elizabeth Sobek, who was one of the like smartest humans at the time, and she's the one who fixed the problem with those
Be able to pry this open.
peacekeeping robots. Namely by letting them kill all life on Earth, but having a AI thing called Gaia essentially be capable of turning off those machines
Someone dropped
and
over
then
the boat.
kickstarting life on Earth again.
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Would love to read an Aloy and Lara Croft as bestie story, just fighting monsters and raiding ruins and braiding each other's hair. Hell yeah.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
I am aware, but listen, I want to look at their things. Maybe they have goodies for us to steal. It's not like they're going to be using it. Give.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
Yes, bud? What you got?
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Poor guy indeed. Also, why is the game so yellow for you guys?
Part
What
of a
the hell?
machine could help fix the gears.
Can I fix that? Sure. That's a little closer. Yeah, the piss filter. It's just something to do with, like, because this is an HDR game, and I think OBS is trying to turn the HDR colors to normal colors. And like I do have like the right settings, but I do notice that whenever the game is slightly like
Machine cable.
warm in color,
Stronger than rope.
for you guys it just becomes
Think I have
piss.
what I need to repair the tool, or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Don't worry about these other things. Yeah, the desert filter.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Polecaster is a versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have a graded pattern. Right. You hold triangle, and then you go. And then you pull!
That worked better than I thought.
Let's go!
Doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
What's this thing for?
Data console, standard holographic access point.
What's this?
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in
Didn't turn
this
up much.
auditorium.
I better scan. Guess we'll find out. Oh, I might be able to get up there.
We can get up there. Grapple, let's go!
Wow, that worked.
That polecaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Get good, Varl!
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
But yeah, being able to grapple in the air is so fun. They really made movement like a lot better in this game because like before, in order to climb, you can only climb like very specific like things. Like, you know, rocks that were like, you know, like had like a white like edge to them or whatever. Here they changed it so that for man-made objects you still need to follow, you know, the yellow paint thing. Excuse me. But when you're climbing like mountains and stuff, you can basically grab onto anything.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Come on up, bud.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
Varl freaking out as Aloy's just like, uh-huh.
will create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
He looks like a crypto bro. Don't listen to him. He kinda did.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
Member recruitment? Oh boy, it's propaganda time.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie.
I mean, less a lie, more that they were just
Cared about saving
wrong.
their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
God, this game's so pretty.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
But yeah, I believe in the first game there actually is a data point you can find somewhere that actually mentions the Odyssey and how it blew up, which is really neat. That, you know, they're referencing this again. Give wall. Okay, but yes, also. Yeah, praise be to Door and all that. Because, yeah, the Nora were mistaking a talking door for their god because they have no context for anything anymore.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Because, Gaia, as part of her, programming to, like, restart life on Earth, had several sub-functions. There was I think Minerva was the one responsible for like being able to eventually hack into the robot.
What is that?
We're gonna kill those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
There's Minerva, who I believe was responsible for shutting down the War Machina. And then they had like a bunch of things of like Poseidon was supposed to like clean the oceans. I forgot the name of the one that's supposed to do air, but there was one that was supposed to like clean air. Hephaestus was supposed to like build a bunch of robots to help the other some functions like actually like do their things. Like Hephaestus was the one like to build all the technology. There was also Hades, which was supposed to like analyze the environment and stuff and be like, hey, wait a second, this current attempt at restoring the environment isn't actually going to work. Like, you know, like let's say like the pH levels or whatever are all off. This isn't going to work. And then Hades rather would then kick in, wipe out all life again, and then give the control back to Gaia to be like, okay, try again. Because Gaia, with the programmed to restore all life, would keep trying even if it would be inevitable failure.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Okay. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
But yeah, among the subfunctions was also ones to like, you know, start reintroducing humans, raising them up, and then humans would then interact with another
Have to wait for the right moment.
subfunction called Apollo, which was supposed to teach them everything so that they wouldn't, you know, make the same mistakes and whatnot.
Time to throw. Damn! Spotted!
That's not at all the right thing. It said press and hold R2, so I did.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear.
Also, why did that fail me? I still killed it.
Scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight.
But Ted Faro, the man who created the peacekeeping robots, didn't want to go down in history as the man who killed the Earth, and so he sabotaged Apollo.
For the right moment.
And Apollo got destroyed, despite Apollo having like all of human like knowledge and culture and everything like archived.
Time to throw.
Now, why didn't that work the other time?
Now to take it down with a spear strike. Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Yeah, just a little stab in the butt. It's fine.
More
It's
little
healthy.
things ahead.
Nothing you and I
As a
can do.
tree. Thank you. I'm like, I'm gonna take your things.
I've got your back.
Oh, good, there's another one. Is there another? Yes, there's one over there.
My bow's ready.
Do, do, Do. Come here. Come here. Fuck you. Nope. 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 You don't see nothing. It's just you two, right? Come on. Come this way. Come here to the grass. Come over here. Come on. Now turn around. I could just start attacking. Because these guys' burrs aren't too strong. Give me those, and then where's this last guy? Come here. Come here. Come back. Come back. Thank you.
Got them all.
And we good.
I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
What do you mean good? He looks good with it.
Defend you, anointed.
He looks good with the beard. How dare you?
The light's made its way in here, too. Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight.
And meanwhile, Varl's just walking in it.
But didn't suffer long.
Varl? Varl, get out of the red stuff. Stop it. Get out of the malice. Get out of the gloom.
The Osra must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Give money. Thank you.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Oh, training dummies. I was just like, what am I looking at?
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
But yeah, this game
Careful.
definitely enables my
Be
hoarding
able to disarm them.
tendencies because, unlike the first game where you couldn't hold more than you could, hold,
There.
this game,
Managed to salvage some supplies.
Yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
this game has it so that if you ever pick up more than you can hold, anything extra that you hold gets sent to your, like, stash. Which is basically where your infinite inventory is.
Maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
And I'm just like, oh, no, you shouldn't have. You should not have given me this ability to be able to pick up anything and everything.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, they won't know what hit it. Over here. Aloy, I think I see a way up.
I know, but there's loot, Varl. Hang on. Gimme, gimme. Goodbye, Varl.
Machines ahead.
Oh, shit.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
Oh, it's,
This machine before.
yeah, it's some scroungers.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Yeah, you're way the hell over there. You are here. And I would love to put it on your path, but you're kind of already coming back to me. Because I don't want to risk jumping out just yet. Yeah, see? Exactly. How the fuck did you get up here if I needed the grapple point? Don't mind me. Nope, 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 nope. Borrow, borrow, borrow. Borrow, get back in the grass. I don't know if the AIs can see your allies, but I'm like, get back in here. The game's trying to tutorialize me how to use traps, and I'm gonna try my best to follow them. Hey, don't you want to come over here? To the trap? Come on. What the fuck is that noise?
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Oh, it's it's water dripping, okay.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
Well, they all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Come on, go up. There we go.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the road.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Oh, don't say that. Oh, here we go. We go this way. Open door.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
What is that?
This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn.
What's in here?
It doesn't explain
Aloy,
how they got it
come
back
check
up.
this out. I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Yeah, you can't read our language, can you, bud? Zero Dawn Trade Agreement. High Council Executive Summary. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I am exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. and shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt, in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain other more reactionary members. In short, Var Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive, already sent, 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Ninma facility, and supplementary ectogenesis research reports. In exchange, Zenith will receive a copy of an awful build of the Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, it should be a near-complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communications with Dr. Sobek's team while data corrupted. But yeah, it turns out there may be another copy of Apollo out there somewhere. Despite Ted Faro destroying ours.
Climb up.
Which is already kind of up for debate on whether or not he, like, destroyed Apollo or just, like, removed access to it. Because, exactly 9 months before Aloy was born, Gaia had received a weird signal from space that corrupted her into overloading, and also sent all of the sub-functions into hyperdrive, where they... Am I falling through the fucking ground there? Where they, like, gained sentience and were breaking away from Gaia. That's how Hades became the villain of Zero Dawn. Is because he gained sentience but was still following his programming of, hey, wipe out all life. And it's like, whoopsies. But during the little cutscene where Gaia explains all this, and then also sending out a request to the sub-function that was responsible for humans, and to be like, hey, can you create a clone of Elizabeth Sobek so that she can fix us in the future? Thank you. During the cutscene where you see all the sub-functions breaking away, Apollo is one of the sub-functions seen escaping. So it's unclear if our Apollo got destroyed, or if Ted Faro just stopped access to it.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Maybe I should create a PowerPoint to recap Zero Dawn. Because that's apparently just what I do now.
Meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1.
Aether, that's the one that did wind
Zero Dawn
in the skies.
Complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because We're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel.
You're worshiping a door.
There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Wanted there to be a dodgeball / rubber ball emoji. Nope. Can you do a red circle? That's kind of close.
Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
So yeah, this tutorial is actually doing a fairly good way of
Can't help them, but it can help us.
explaining everything that happened in Zero Dawn.
Weapon. Thanks, Laurel. We should keep moving.
After you.
Yes, 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 the blast sling, thank you. God, this game is so pretty. I know I said this a bunch, probably during Zero Dawn, but also during the ending of Final Fantasy VII when Midgar gets overtaken by nature. But I love it when like nature like retakes like buildings and stuff. Like all this stuff with like, you know, like, oh hey, there used to be humans here, but nature has like taken it back. I'm just like, fuck yeah, baby.
Good.
Can't believe I can't believe all the whiny guys online who keep moaning about Aloy being ugly because she's gorgeous. Yes! Yeah, no, it's because she, like...
That must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
It's because, depending on what face paint you gave her, I'm actually kind of surprised the tutorial remembered what face paint I have because she's supposed to be barefaced. You can actually, like, take off a lot of her, like, makeup and stuff. And there's the meme of how the hey, how do I fucking focus? Help? How do I make it not blurry? I don't know if you can see it in this lighting, but no. Okay, I also have no idea if you're gonna also be able to see it on stream. It is a very, very subtle. People have screenshots of it better, but like where her like cheek is, like her right cheek, you can actually see some like fuzz. That's not her hair. Because hey, guess what? Human females have hair on our faces, believe it or not. Like peach fuzz or whatever the hell it's called. And it's like, The men are like, why the fuck does she have facial hair? And I'm just like, one, you have to go into photo mode and like fucking zoom in to see it. And two, have you ever seen a girl before? Have you seen a woman?
Another one of those machines. I could try.
Yeah, we're all mammals. We have hair. In most circumstances, anyway. Nope, they're motherless. They may as well be, Jesus. One of my favorite tropes is nature reclaiming the planet. Yes! Yes, 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 exactly.
More of the Osram Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Looks like we can cross over here.
Yeah, perfect skin, eyebrows on point, hair to die for. Yeah, no, she's so pretty.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months.
Don't fall off the edge, please.
Backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Where the fuck are we going? We're going over there. Why did you jump down, Aloy? Let's go. If I spent every day outside the blazing sun doing the stuff that Aloy does, you'd be fucking craggy.
Like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
What metal thing? Varl? What the fuck are you talking about? What metal thing? Am I too close? I'm gonna assume I'm too close. Or like, I mean, I know it's because this is a cosmetic that I'm not supposed to have, but it's like, I love the detail that like, Aloy's face paint looks like really like good or whatever, and then Varl, who hasn't apparently had the time to shave, his face paint is like really scrag. Varl, fucking come back here! I'm trying to look at your pretty face. Like his face paint is all like messed up.
Osram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in a focus to keep track of them.
And then there's you.
Sneaky one.
And I think that is it. Just these three. Then there's this asshole who's just hiding. Varl, you're not in the grass at all. What are you doing? I missed the eye! surprised that one's not aggroing. Why don't you want to come with? How did that not? Okay. There you go.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
I shot you right in the eye. Why did you not die? I call beans.
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
Ba-ba-ba. Wait. What the fuck was that thing I scanned? Something about like a Delver's journal?
What's in here?
I'm stuck! If I look in my notes... Okay, they are basically being refreshed. Good. Why did I do this? June 1st, 2065. Esteemed members of the High Council, the latest intelligence report is attached. I expect I'll have another update by the end of the week. Attachment, Elizabeth Sobek. All sources indicate Dr. Sobek continues to work obsessively on Gaia's development, pushing herself to psychological and physical exhaustion. Despite managing a large team, our sources note that she spends most of her time in isolation, which is consistent with her previously documented habits, detailed fully in her main file. Conclusions, Dr. Sobek remains unaware of Project Anzu. Sources will continue monitoring for any changes in behavior. Ted Farrow. Mr. Farrow continues to exhibit extreme guilt and psychological instability. His savior complex, detailed in his main file, renders him incapable of dealing with his culpability for the impending extinction of life on Earth. While his attention is largely preoccupied with the construction of Thebes? Our sources confirmed that he recently coerced Hank Shaw into installing a secret backdoor into the Zero Dawn system capable of superseding Alpha Authority. It is unclear what Mr. Farrow intends to accomplish with this, but while it may pose a risk down the line to Zero Dawn's success, it should not impact Anzu's goals. Conclusions, irrelevant to Farzina's aims, no further action necessary. Hank Shaw. The latest check-in with Mr. Shaw confirms that he is continuing work in his role as a Project Beta of the Hades subordinate function, and his connections to our organization have gone undetected. He has demanded premium accommodations for his berth on the Odyssey, which was agreed to. Conclusions, Mr. Shaw is on target to deliver a copy of Gaia. After transmission, he will be removed from the equation prior to the Odyssey's launch. Refer to the action plan, data corrupted. And then a Delver's journal. Day 1, we descended into the valley and breached the ruins. Boss always had a good sense for Delve sites, but, and by the forge he was right. This place is untouched. Had to knock down a few machines while we were moving our gear. Pesky things kept popping out of the ground, but otherwise we got the whole place to ourselves. Set up near the main entrance, Farouf nearly jumped out of his skin when he dropped his hammer and went a-clanging down the stairs. Kid's first delve, I reckon, even if he swears otherwise. He's lucky this one's above ground, at least. Day 2. Pushed further into the ruins, Boss tested out his latest prototype, what he's calling a hook and pole. Name needs work if you ask me. I showed Farouf a simple trick to evaluate salvage. The less it's rusted, the higher a price it'll fetch in Meridian. All in all, a good day, until he insisted he saw the trees shaking across the river. Kid's jumpier than a frog on hot coals. Day 4. Felt a deep rumble in the dead of the night. Landshake maybe, but it's got the whole crew on edge. Boss ordered half of us to set up a second camp further in. Figures we'll pick this place clean faster if we split up. No arguments there. I'll set up a training dummy for Faroof. Kid can barely hold his own against a burrow. Day 6. Only a few of us left. Kid didn't make it. Machine blasted him with acid at the river crossing. I can hear it slithering outside. A few more minutes rest, and then we're going to make a run for... So yeah, their dig didn't go well. Hang on. Is that anything? No, that's just a light. Okay. Had to make sure.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Just making sure. Because I want as many goodies as I possibly can get. So I'm constantly exploring. Oh good, there's 2 of them. There's 3 of them!
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy?
Trust me.
This is what I do.
She goes.
At least I'm not running away this time.
The shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basement. If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Let's see, there's you. And you. And I believe that's all I can see at the moment. Hey, Em! Welcome, welcome. Stab you in the butt. How am I? I'm doing pretty good.
Maybe I should
Nope.
stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Nope, 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 nope. You don't see me. You don't see me. Shut up. Oh, wait. Go back on your path. Stab you in the butt. That's an ancient supply box. Phone chose the absolute worst moment to restart. Oh, jeez. Alright, any other friends? Can't see any. Which is kind of wild. What do you mean there's no more enemies? Guess there's no more enemies.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Up, up, up.
Okay, there's a ladder up there.
There.
I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Where the fuck am I jumping to?
I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
Oh, right.
Got it!
That's a mechanic that is like rarely ever used again. Forget you can do that. Or at the very least, I rarely ever use it again.
That sounds good.
Oh, that sounds great, actually. That sounds perfectly fine, even.
The storm's getting bad.
Give.
Long, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great.
Sounds like fun.
Easy.
I can't reach that one, Jesus. Aloy, you are insane.
One rickety tower down. On to the next.
Aloy, you are insane.
I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
We're fine. We're fine.
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
Don't even worry about it. It's all fine. We're alive, and that's the important part.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
I hear enemies. Where are they?
Great. More machines in my way.
Have I played Nier Automata? Yes, I have. I remember very little about its story, but that's because my memory is Swiss cheese. But I know I have played it. Because I also remember I beat the game, and Nier Automata has this really cool thing where after you beat the game once, a store opens up in-game that allows you to just buy achievements. But I still wanted to do most of them by hand, so I did. The only 2 achievements that I bought were the one that's like collect your own dead body, because the only dead body I had in that game happened during a point where you can't collect your body. And then the other one that I bought was look up 2B skirt 10 times because I just didn't want to do that. But other than that, I like did all the platinum stuff for that game by hand. Including all of the joke endings. Why didn't you give me the prompt? Go well at all. Can you stop shooting laser beams? Where are you? Where'd you go?
Okay. Got this place to myself now.
There we go. I've even played Near Replicant when its remake came out. Part of me's so sad that you're not allowed to choose between what Nier you want to play in the Replicant remake, whether you want to be the older brother or the dad. Okay, where the hell are we going?
Control console might be in there.
Over here, right.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
How are you hanging on by literal threads? Basically.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Convenient elevator, look at that.
Know how to get up the tower. Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
Let me up. Oh, this place is falling apart. God, whenever I like play an open world game like this that has just like a segment where you just have to like climb and climb and climb, it always reminds me of
Detach those cables.
this one part in Uncharted 2 where you're in like this like ancient temple or something, and there's a giant like Buddha statue or something in the room, and you just like climb it and it just keeps fucking going.
This should be the right spot.
It was like the first time I had like a sense of like scale like that in a game where I'm just like, Jesus, we're so high up.
Just putting the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
You want me to shoot? Oh, that bit. The big glowy thing. Understood.
One down. Now I just need to climb higher. Detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe I was right.
You can do it. Jeez. What were you going, Aloy? Oh god, I thought you weren't going to make that jump. I thought you were just going to refuse for a second. How convenient. The two of them just got squished by two of the rockets.
This the hard way.
Did you think we weren't going to fight one of these giant snakes? Did you really think we weren't gonna fight one of these goddamn things? God, I'm trying to remember, how the fuck do I fight these things? What are you doing? I'm just gonna give me your fucking. Oh Jesus Christ!
Still got some fight left in you.
Hang on, doesn't this make it easier to stop? Come on, get frozen!
Try spitting at me now! There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
That was pure muscle memory activating that thing. I completely forgot about the slowdown until muscle memory kicked in. Excuse you.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Ow! Ow! Stop! Oh, fucking jeez. Ah! Good? I'm very good at this, can you tell? I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? Is that a gun? Hey, guys. Eat your own gun, fuck you! Like how I was still missing my first couple of shots.
Finally.
Point fucking blank and I'm still missing.
Data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
I can fucking triple notch, I forgot! There's so much combat stuff, I forgot. Yeah, big pukey wiggly boy.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room.
Get fucked, Varl. Fuck am I going?
I'm close. I have to be.
Nope. Give. What to do about Dalgard? Data corrupted onto the matter of Mr. Dalgard. He's been a valuable member of the Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a Polish spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members recruited to increase the funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there's simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Osvald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off, but that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means to... So yeah, Far Zenith is just super scummy. All around.
Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9.
Nice!
Initialize it.
Nice, nice, nice! Nice number.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Far Zenith conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Thou shalt not steal. A super advanced terraforming system.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
I kind of love him. I mean, it's super bad for Aloy because we needed them to have successfully stolen Gaia.
The goddess.
There is no goddess.
But he's still kind of funny.
It's not what I'm looking for.
Yeah, it is a very good salute.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Let's go! Because we can override machines, remember?
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us.
Oh boy.
I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire.
Uh-oh.
Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Hello, convenient rain. Oh god, the statue of us, oh no!
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Oh boy.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, Hades or Silence, what the fuck?
Looks the same as before.
There's something really funny to me about the prompt examine orb.
I could pull this thing out of it. What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't.
How did you program it to do that?
Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Excuse me, I need uppies.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Yeah, orb. Borb. Do I really want to break that? I mean, I think I have to, but that feels bad.
Should be able to jump back and reach those ropes behind me.
Or I can, you know, do whatever the fuck I just did. But, hey, come here.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now.
Ba-doom. Zip zoom.
Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go?
Yes, we can go inside. But why would Silence ever do anything just for the niceties? He's always out to gain something. That's the one thing about him you can trust.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Probably not good. The convenient dramatic rain.
There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
The Forbidden West, you could say.
I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and to learn all that I've discovered.
He said the thing!
Oh, I'll come find you, alright?
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
There's no other choice.
And back up it goes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. And hey, look, the convenient rain has stopped.
Carl and Murad know what I found. Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Are you two talking about me? I keep accidentally talking over your subtitles. But also, why is this thing glowing?
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Aloy.
Not again.
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
We sure did. It's funny, I played the ending like a year and a half ago. I already have forgotten what the like what the hell the final sequence is.
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Aloy. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Looks like a memorial.
I sure do. Hang on, I'm I'm still exploring.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated.
Oh yeah, we did fight a big guy.
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
And it's super buried, Jesus. What's up here? I want to look at everything. Yeah, no, the scenery's so pretty. I'm like, is there a way for me to, like, get other angles? I want to look. Okay, never mind. I'll just progress.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle. I
can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of
but who cares?
warriors controls much of it. The Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Oh boy!
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Thanks for the golden lance? And the headpiece that's gonna disappear as soon as I put it on because I think I have helmets disabled. Yep. Whoopsies.
May these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Yeah, no, I have helmets turned off. I should probably go turn it back on.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Pick up her show headpiece. There we go.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Hi, Avad. How you doing? Can you be normal? I know you have a crush on me, but can you be normal?
Twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's...
Buddy, I'm not interested in you!
But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Tenakth territory.
By the sun, that's a Tenakth? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Dude's eye makeup is serving. Can you Tutankhamun vibes? Yeah, no, all of the Karja, especially like the Karja nobility wear makeup.
When you say
like this.
Years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, fuck.
My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
We're good. I'm fine. I just accidentally kicked something down.
All the border tribes. The Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did
Tell me
you
about
get
peace.
to talk again after the war.
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
I mean, he just explained it, but...
Because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Vashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Vashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Tell me about him.
Your cousin, Vashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
And how's Itaman doing?
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you.
Look at the child, look at him go!
He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me, but I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
Sir, please.
It sounds easy.
Anyway, I gotta go.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again.
Itaman's still playing in the background.
Or hold you back. But I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose the fist and Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choose the brain and Aloy will use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Choose the heart and Aloy will express compassion or give her voice to her deepest convictions. I love how the fist is, are you kidding?
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
part of me is a little sad that they reduced Avad to just his, like, crush on Aloy. Because a moment I really appreciated in Zero Dawn is the fact that you can actually call Avad out and be like, hey, do you actually have a crush on me? Or are you just, like, rebounding because I'm similar to your previous girlfriend who, like, died during part of the main story? And then he's like, oh shit, fuck, you might be right. I'm gonna take some time to reflect.
Careful.
And then this game comes out and reduces him back to the crush.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
Absolutely. But later.
To go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Itamen's cute. God, I am not used to this, to the map system anymore. I keep doing other things. Where's this workbench?
Canisters in the rubble. Don't want another blast.
Up there. Right. Up.
There. The workbench.
Hey, and you too.
Uthid, Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
How you two been?
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Itamen. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Itamen must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh.
We're talking about Itamen?
Please?
Okay, I admit it. Itamen's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cuddly here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Yeah, okay, you two. Go have fun.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
All right. Give this.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new.
Good to see you
store
back here,
and
Savior.
release energy.
Don't talk to me, random stranger.
Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Alright, now we can go, I think, because I've talked to everyone. This is a 2.5-hour tutorial. Jesus fucking Christ. Let me also do that, because I have noticed their speaking volume has been a little quiet.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
We go!
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Murad, what is your shirt? Why is it a bunch of knots? God damn it, Aloy! Aloy, please, you have friends!
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt?
Aloy!
Mind is calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like
But yeah, that is a 2.5-hour tutorial.
no matter what I try. My raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall,
God, the game is pretty though.
the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in
Also, I kept like thinking this during all the cutscenes when Aloy was like talking to everyone, but it's like, God, the like physics engine they would have had to rig for her hair.
through darkness unknown? My heart with silence
Because like, that would have taken a lot of work. There's a reason why in games, girls typically don't have long, loose hair. It's because the physics of it is a fucking nightmare.
to find the path we lost.
It's the same thing with like pouring drinks or having characters be under blankets on the bed. It's all really difficult to do.
In this emptiness, in the storm.
Yeah, eating bread. Exactly, you get it. Like, that is like partly a joke, but it's also serious, because I remember there being like an interview about the bread, and like whoever was being interviewed was like, yeah, and the script was like Ichiban takes a like bite out of the bread, and it's like us and the enemies are like, what do you mean he takes a bite out of the bread? We have to do that. Hey, Demon Queen, did we just start this today? Yeah, this is a New Game Plus run. I have played this game before, but yeah, this playthrough has started today. Because this was supposed to happen yesterday, but I broke things, and so it got delayed.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
That sounds like a problem I can fix.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
Is that why we were playing that weird not Animal Crossing game? Oh, you mean My Sims? Yeah, I mean My Sims was my Thursday game.
Forced me.
But yeah, I just swapped the placements of the two because of technical difficulties.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage and...
God, this game is so pretty!
All the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
Unknown? Unknown? What do you mean unknown?
Should've said that ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started.
Oh, God.
He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
By the way, I have a question. Heard a lot of shit about this game, and like it's not as good as the first, which you're curious about, but not enough to actually do research on it. Would you mind enlightening me?
Do as I say.
I have no goddamn clue. I love this game.
Shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
I mean, okay, there might be a plot point later on that I can understand the controversy of it,
Aloy,
but...
you know, savior of Meridian.
We'll get there.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall
I'm
head
gonna
to Barren
punch you.
Light when the captain of the Vanguard...
The first chance I get.
Clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less... scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious, Bloody sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey! Shut up, dude!
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Aaron and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to chain scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Aaron, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
We will make it the will of the sun. Give me all your things. I'm here to steal. Church School approached me with an official seal. By mandate of Commander Nozar, all residents of the Daunt are herewith informed of the following. The gates between Barrelite and No Man's Land are hereby ordered shut and sealed in expectation of the imminent embassy. None are allowed passage in either way until further notice. No exceptions will be made regardless of clan, house, or tribe. Based on previous grievances and misunderstandings, let it be clear that no exceptions will be made for the Oseram either. Any outstanding arrangements made pertaining to the passage are hereby declared postponed or void, depending on the nature and timing of the arrangement. No exceptions will be made. Again, to eliminate any doubts should they remain, all of the above pertains to the Oseram regardless of circumstances, excuses, or so-called binding contracts. Any complaints and/or restitutions, if at all applicable, can be addressed to Captain Lawman, or Lawan, rather, my second in command, signed in the light of the sun, Nozar Arden Kuvaman, commander of Barren Light. Environmental storytelling.
Find Aaron, but it might be good to hit chain scrape first and upgrade my bow.
I'm not talking to either of you. Goodbye. Oh god, I forgot open world game. That means I can immediately just turn around and be all like, but what if I didn't? Why does he not want to go bellyache? Stick that that stick too far up his bun? It's because of racism, basically. In the past, the Karja, which is what the Sun Priest is, the clan the Sun Priest is part of, used to be part of this thing called the Red Raids, where they were basically kidnapping, pillaging, and a whole bunch of nasty things. A bunch of the other, like, nearby neighboring clans. It was awful. The Tanakh, the people that live down here, fought back pretty, fought back the hardest, basically. And actually managed to, like, push them back, like, completely out. And, because of that, even when the Karjas, the Mad King, who was the one leading the the Red Raids, got, like, killed by his son, and then, like, the son took over, and we were like, okay, no more Red Raids, we're going to stop this right now. Tensions between the Karja and the Tanakh were still really high. And so, like, even though there's a, like, peace at the moment, tensions are still really high because neither side really likes the other. What is... What is question mark? I want question mark. Give it to me. I want the trash question mark. I am absolutely not supposed to be here. But I want to know. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is this a thing in the water? Oh, this might be a thing in the water. That might be it. Yeah, that's that's a thing in the water, and I don't know what my air is like. So the invaders are butthurt, they got their asses kicked, and now they're bitching about it. Yeah. Or at least, you know, stuck-up people like him. Some of the Carja do genuinely want peace, just like, Avad does. Because they agree, hey, the Red Raids were really fucking bad. But, yeah, some people like him are just stuck up. Racist, basically. Head up their own ass, you get it. What's this other question mark? Because this one I don't believe has water in the way. And I'm also just assuming that I no longer have my, water upgrade.
Just a little more, buddy.
My horse. Let's go! Oh boy, side quests already!
Miners. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble. I think that's the foreman. I should check in with him.
Hey, what's up?
You good?
Never give me an open world game. I'm going to immediately ignore the main story.
Not now.
Easy.
Hero was worried that the trunk was causing digestive problems with how deep it's stuck up in there.
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need
So what
to know
happened?
exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
I'll do it.
Still down there.
I'll do it. You stay here.
Corvand, how many?
Two. Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can.
Oh god. I'll do it. Hang on. Can I activate quest? We're doing this now.
Gotta find those 2 miners, quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
I want the chest. How do I grab chest? I want it. Oh, I do have my upgrade already. Oops. Well, I guess that's New Game Plus. Do we have a hug command? I don't think we do. At least that's not just, you know, the emoji.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Yes, hello, hi.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, she'll still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Thanks, bud.
Crazy? And I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
Also, don't say that. I make no promises.
Whatever's blocking that drainage shaft, and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
Hey.
Almost there.
Give the ladder.
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Oh god, what the— oh right, my fucking weapon wheel! Oh god, why do I have so much shit? Also, realistically speaking, Aloy would not be swimming anywhere with this much gear on her, but yeah, don't worry about it. She's just strong. Climb up the ladder, Aloy, thank you. Aloy? Aloy. Aloy.
Stuff for the stash.
Why do you climb that ladder so weird, Aloy? What is wrong with you?
Burrowers.
See, there's you. And you. There's a fucking— oh no, that's Right, mushrooms. I can use mushrooms to create smoke.
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
Give. Thank you. Why were there berries in the chest? Give. God, I have so much bullshit. Again, ignore the fact that I have a thing that lets me breathe underwater. Don't even worry about that. I'm cheating. You're not supposed to have that. Yeah. Okay, that's everything. Apparently strong enough that she can swim with 20 anchors strapped to her. Listen, she's just strong. Don't even worry about it. Down. Kill. Give. Thank you. Okay, there's still you. There's you. And you. Wait, please, Aloy.
Gotta find a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
I'ma just take you out so that I don't have to worry about you anymore. Don't mind me, I'm in the mushroom gas. Yeah. You don't have to worry about me.
That's all of them. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Give. Oh God, remember these? They give ancient, massive ancient machines from Zelda.
Way up to those explosives.
Can I push this thing? I guess I could just jump it, although there is a fucking barrier in the way.
Let's see where this leads.
It leads to loot. Wait, more loot? Oh, I hope this is the way to go, because I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
There's a rope. Oh, no.
Can't hook onto that.
I just missed Aloy, come on! Where the fuck? Oh, okay. Yep, sure. Uh-huh. Let's go! Big explosion time! I would have maybe backed up some more, but okay.
Did the trick. Ah, guess that got its attention.
Oh, hi, hello, what's up? No. Hey, I dodged that, that's bullshit! Holy shit! Get out of here. Oh god, there's someone else. There's someone else? There's someone else. Oh, hi, you have a... Oh, you have 2 friends. Alright, that's another one down. And another one down, and another one down, and then another one bites the dust.
Well, let's go check on those miners.
I know, she was so proud. She was like, I got to set off explosives. Come here.
I'm gonna take a step back.
Can you not move and hold the thing?
She's so dead. We don't know that.
Don't say that. I'm right here. How dare you?
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die!
Nope, I gotcha.
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Yeah, boys, you're about to see a ghost. Now, what is this question mark?
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Oh, right.
Big hammered backside out of here now.
I don't think I'm supposed to have this upgrade either. Don't worry about it. Damn. The camera. Just
kid try at least.
Right up in Aloy. Yeah, streamer versus camera, the eternal struggle. Hey, bud.
The two you mentioned. They're safe.
Yeah, camera usually wins.
Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Hooray!
Ulvund's name keeps coming up. And it's never...
This is the first time we've heard him. What do you mean?
Someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
Good for you. What am I doing? I'm doing this, right? Sure, I'll learn that. Why not?
I think the forged Corvin god is out.
Mount Charger, because there's another question mark.
I knew we were blasted.
Don't worry about the barriers. don't even worry about them.
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. I wonder if there's anything still inside.
Holy shit, this thing can climb up more than I thought it could.
Looks like the path up broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
I love climbing puzzles. I have no idea where the fuck Aloy is going. Let's go. But yeah, as you can see, unlike the first game where you can only climb very specific ridges, here you can climb most mountains just completely freeform. It's fine. I want to grapple. There we go. Which, you know, was probably a little inspired by Breath of the Wild, given how, again, the first game came out right, like, literally the day before the Switch and Breath of the Wild did. I don't think that's how I'm supposed to grab that, but here we are.
I wonder where it's coming from.
I mean, I might have it because New Game Plus, but I mean, this game also gives you a glider, so like... But granted, every open world game basically gave you a glider after Breath of the Wild.
Send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Yeah, when an idea works, why not just keep using it? Why not just seal it? No one will ever know. I should probably discover the settlement. Or outpost, whatever the fuck. Shelter.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
There we go. Discovered that. and now we can be on our way. But there's so many unknowns. Especially now that I know, hey, I do have my water breath. I can absolutely cheat. I don't know how to make my animal stop. That's kind of an issue. Once again, this makes me sad that Nintendo's such a shit company. You can't tug shit an asshole that actually has skills. Yeah, Nintendo does have some issues. But at this stage, what gaming company fucking doesn't? They're all horrid. Is there anything down here? Oh my fucking god. There's many things down here. Why are there so many things? I really shouldn't be doing the diving stuff. I'm not supposed to have it. But at the same time... Imagine swimming in these clothes. I know, right? Demon Queen was being like, how the hell is Aloy doing this? And I'm just like, she's strong. Don't worry about it.
Maybe I can trade this green shine.
Is that everything? It looks like it is. Great minds think alike. Heck yeah. Yeah, look, get out of the corner! Yeah, I think all those are just up here. God, I think I apologized for this during the first game too, but I'm gonna be pinging the focus like constantly, so if you don't like these noises, I'm so sorry. Where does this lead? Oh, it's gonna lead me out way over here, I see. I'm gonna abandon my horse, though. See, this is why I don't use horses in open world games. Like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It's because I abandon them constantly and I feel bad. Can you get to me? Oh my god, you can. Let's go. My son, my boy. Neither do I, thank God for those teleporting towers, right? God, listen, you can't keep giving me all these question marks. I want to investigate.
I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
Yeah, I had... I would, like, in Breath of the Wild, I would, like, catch horses for those, like, side quests. They're like, oh, hey, you can find the big, like, horse that Grenando, Jesus Christ, Ganondorf used to use. Or...
making dyes.
You know, whatever, like, oh, there's, like, the white horse that used to be Zelda's, and it's like, I caught those for the side quests, but... What the fuck? Okay, yep, sure, uh-huh. That's definitely what I meant to do. Yep, Grenando, that's his name. Yeah, no, that's not a cave. Or like, I think I have Epona because I scanned a Link amiibo. But again, never used her because I climbed everywhere like a fucking gremlin.
An old Karja watchtower. I wonder what's inside.
Watchtower over there. Why ya? Why didn't you jump? Well, listen, all the improved climbing mechanics in the world can't cure my stupidity.
Okay, almost there.
Oh god. I flew so... You just flew around a bunch because of the armors? Yeah. Oh god, the corners, please. Okay.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. Lens.
Gimme.
I can almost see the entire...
Whoops! Aloy was still speaking. But yeah, the views are really pretty. This game is gorgeous, and I don't think it's a PS5 exclusive anymore, because the joke is that there's like no PS5 exclusives. Like anything that used to be a PS5 exclusive is now also available on PC. And so, depending on what your rig is, you can probably look even better than this. Look like the Chinese watercolor pics. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like over there. Sorry, but ADHD doesn't give you much leeway with slow expirations by horse or foot. Fair. Absolutely fair. I normally can't handle too many open world games at once, which again makes me surprised that I managed to play Zero Dawn and Breath of the Wild basically concurrently.
That must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Where the fuck is my horse? But that was also because, like, I was in college at the time, and so, like, I had my Switch to play Breath of the Wild while I was at college, and then whenever I would, like, go home, for the weekends, I would, start playing Zero Dawn instead. Can I get you down here somehow? Or do you want, like, a proper path? Okay, there we go.
Outlander approaching.
Gotta part ways with this machine for now.
Wanna come in, Savior?
Yes, please.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
I think this guy is being voiced by another character that we'll meet later. Because I'm like, wait a second, you sound familiar.
By the Forge.
Petra!
Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here?
Petra, my
There's
beloved!
something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
ADHD 2, you cannot rest till you've explored every single nook and cranny on a map. God, same!
Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
Come on, have a drink with Petra!
At Barren Light, I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
We're going to have that beer, Aloy. I am going to make you have that beer.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Never met a beer I didn't like or couldn't finish.
Oh god, right, there's like all the things.
How am I supposed to work with a hammer in this state?
Who's calling my name?
Ignoring me again?
Till Oven blows that whistle, no one's working anything.
Let me just, Can I even upgrade anything? What do I even have on me? I have no fucking clue. Can upgrade an outfit? Don't look at my don't look at me.
free if you need to tinker with that gear of yours. Thinking of upgrading that gear?
You gonna head to bed, have fun getting pissed with Petra? Hell yeah. Oh god, do you need me to upgrade the hunter bow? Do I even have the hunter bow? I don't fucking know. Okay, yes, you. Here you go. Sorry, but romance option, romance, sexy buff, forge ladies, want a date? Give me. Unfortunately, there's no romance options like that. There's just every character ever having a crush on Aloy, and Aloy being like, I don't know how to have friends.
Come on, off you go. Tinkering with one hammer isn't gonna kill you.
And therefore, ignoring all of them.
Unless Owen and his cronies hear about it. Now leave me be.
Can I not go shopping?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Yeah. Why the fuck do I have a toy bow? Where did this come from? So hang on, where's that? Where are you? Right, no, that's my inventory. Where's the thing I want? There you are. Come here. Because this is the armor I had early game, so let me just go to outfits and apply look. Heck yeah. Because this game got an update where you can now glamour your armor so that you can wear the stats of one armor but have the look of another. I'm just like, thank you. Every game should have this. Hey, this game's 0 out of 10. Next thing you know, there isn't even a pet option for the doggies, but she kicks them. I don't think there are dogs in this game.
The more wrong it sounds.
I think there's no pet option for dogs because there are no dogs.
Are you ready?
What's it take to get a drink around here?
That one hurt.
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Why are you touching the onion?
You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Owen didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are you
Are
good?
Elven's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my
Nightmare hides your children. Use them as
my
shields.
signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Oven discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Tell me about yourself.
About a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Can I have food?
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But
my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems.
Probably have those.
As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding
I would hope
doors and
so.
bitter leaf
I would
on the
hope
way.
so.
Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
Don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
I love him. Yeah, maybe they like the company, Milduf. Ever think about that?
Little panel from the scrounger pile.
Okay, I just need I just need the scrounger pile. Oh god, that's going back. What is the unknown? Oh, the herbalist, I guess. Who I can't interact with yet because it's locked for some reason. Maybe I should actually put the other outfit back because I'm not supposed to be able to change my clothes yet, but I don't care. Let's go. I look cute. Where the fuck is Petra?
Boredom. Nothing interesting happens in the clan anymore. We are on the same side here, Ulvund. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, hi, bud.
You want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
I'll get to you.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior.
Now, as far as I'm aware, this game doesn't read save data from Zero Dawn, so it just means all of the side quests are canonical.
What could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement?
Which is like, hell yeah.
Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Yeah, only the pleasant people around here.
Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
I have questions.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate.
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap.
Yeah, he really wants us to leave, and I'm like, no.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people.
I like this guy by the tree who's just zoning the fuck out.
How much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Who appointed you?
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
Bitch, even your guard is sick of your voice.
People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
So full of shit, you can smell it through the screen.
You said you found.
Yeah, he's stinky.
Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Oseram.
Where's the whistle?
Just give me my quest, sir.
Out there, I'm not endangering innocent Oseram lives.
Well, good. I'm not Oseram. Give.
And when I'm done, this valley is gonna get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Also, I actually am gonna swap my outfit back.
Carja Magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Just because I don't think I'm supposed to be allowed to change outfits yet. I know I said because who cares, but also I care.
Ah, Savior, over here. I'm telling you, I saw it scoop up a whole.
What do you want? Also, where the fuck is Petra?
Thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
Absolutely, I would do this for free.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only.
I would pay you for the chance to shut up, Ulvund.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, He could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
Interesting. Bedtime again. All right, go get some good sleeps.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
And what's your role in all this?
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not.
Why?
Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor.
Yeah.
But your job
nice
would be
save.
Easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Let's pray. Where the fuck is Petra?
You have a charm, a good look.
There.
Yeah, I've been mulling over a design, but I can't make it work.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew?
Yes, let's go. Let's get drunk.
Eh? Here.
Let's have that date. I mean, what?
Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Ulvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Don't listen.
Come on, we need to keep this place clean. Who knows where your weapon has been?
Can't fix eventually.
What brought you here?
Be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Yeah, how are you dealing with Ulvund?
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it?
I mean, I think we've been asking everyone about this, but...
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Huh. And the bristlebricks?
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Gross. Sir, could you
Where did they
stop?
come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Olvind was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from,
again, this is
Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja.
repeating information, but it's all good.
Up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Ah, damn Karja slavers.
Well, I gotta go.
Well,
I don't know if I had any of my drink.
Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
No one wants to play straight. No? Anyone?
Did I show off Machine Strike? I've been fucking around all goddamn stream. Yeah, fuck it.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win at all my boards, too.
I don't think I've ever really played this. I just played it enough to get the achievement. Beginner's tutorial. Let's go.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Yes, I do. Thank you.
How many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
Why are you telling me what to do?
And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
Whee! Fine, I'll move it here.
Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine.
It's basically chess, and it's kind of neat.
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now
Okay.
move the piece when performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
I think so, yes.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine.
Wham!
Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out.
Woo!
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this.
It's kind of like
attack
chess.
after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then.
It's like really neat that they have this whole thing. I just never super got into it other than trying to get the achievement.
To me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it.
Wham!
Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked the machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean.
Suicide, let's go!
Is that a thrill? Now,
destroy us both!
Your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine. We both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget.
Yeah, this is a cute little side game you can do.
These are all my spare pieces. I want the savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Nope, I'm leaving.
Thanks.
I just wanted to show off the game. It's BattleTech, yeah. But yeah, I forget exactly what the achievement was, but it was like you only had to do like 2 games in 2 places or something. Hang on. Don't mind me. Don't look at any of these. Where's Machine Strike? Yeah, one match against 2 different Machine Strike challengers. That's it. That's all you have to do. And so I just did that, and the second time, that whole thing of like, if you do a like suicide attack, whoever initiates it gets the points first, actually came in very clutch, because that's how I got enough points to win. I was down to my last machine, and so was the other one, but because I initiated the attack, I got the points first and won, and I was just like, okay, we're good. I never have to touch this again. Anyway, we're going back.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down?
Maybe, but we need to go help this man cook some meat. So we need to go looking for a Ford. Or a machine piece. Alright, you stay here.
Scroungers. Moldiv said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Let me do this to protect you.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
Give me the thing I needs. Look at me, don't mind me. Give?
I have everything I need.
There we go.
Good thing too. I could use a decent meal.
All right, we gotta go. I got it. Now let's go this way. Because there's another question mark over here. Go straight? That's not straight. This is straight. Alright, you hang out here, bud.
I'll leave you here.
I'm gonna go climbing. Come on. And we just go up. Send me up!
This place has seen better days.
I want to go to the top.
I'm at a flower. Those vines are blocking the way into the tower.
Oh, do I not have you? Ow!
There we go.
Why did the game act like I took damage? I didn't?
Grab this for my stash later.
How the hecky? Okay, there we go. We go up here. Lower that. Let's get to the top, please. Aloy, I beg. Keep climbing. Come on, you can do it.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. A lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Again, this game is so pretty. I'm gonna say it every time we're up high and just like looking over. Because it is. I was about to say, I'm like, where's my horse? We can keep going this way, probably. It's fine. Where the fuck are you going? Okay. I was like, can I just like drive by, grab, and run? And it's like, no, not really.
Like this, Kenny? We almost died because
Have you seen us? What are we supposed to do? Have Arnold throw a punch at him?
Hey, is there a part of this river you can cross? How the fuck did you get in here, bud? Why did you jump for this if you can't actually do anything here? I thought you were supposed to be smart. Alright, hang on. Can't get out of the fucking water! If I do this... There you go. And I was like, if I do this and just not look at you, can you get out? And then we get off. And we go give the man the things.
Everyone wants to hear my joke.
There you go.
There you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
Yes, give me the
meal. I used 3 pinches of salt instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess.
Oh, that wouldn't work on me. I love salt. I coat
Just as you haven't
everything I have with salt whenever that's an option.
Time to cook.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
What you doing, bud?
Nothing interesting.
Back for that free meal?
I am full on everything. Unfortunately, I am full on everything. Gotta put laxatives in their food? God, we could. That would work. Did we go see Aaron, or do we go investigate the bristlebacks? Let's do the bristlebacks. I'm sorry, Aaron.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out.
We're all full of food, Aloy.
See what else Mildif's cooking up.
Oh yeah, melee pit.
Needs some battle practice.
I'm gonna get distracted by everything.
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's Oderg. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind.
How could they do that? I'm so likable.
I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Sure, I'll do these again. Melee pits test your close quarter skills against other human opponents. Complete all challenges against other fighters to ultimately face the Pit Master. The pit also allows you to practice your melee skills in a focused tutorial or in an open-ended training session. Use the block breaker combo R1, R1, R2 to immediately break their weapon guard and leave them vulnerable to a follow-up.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
One drink for me. Round dog, one drink.
Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
Easy peasy. Perform melee combos and power attacks to energize your spear faster. I don't remember how to do that. The resonator thing, I mean.
Yeah. Come on. Where your mouth is.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor off.
Sister!
That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
I completely forgot about this mechanic. Thank you. Put your melee skills to the test to defeat Old Durg, Chainscrape's Pit Master.
Plan and execute.
I had fun this.
Impressive attack. You fight well. Yield. I yield.
Easy peasy.
Well fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Hodurg.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
Thanks for the skull?
See you later, Hodurg.
Farewell then.
Alright, where's my goddamn horse? Thank you for that hydrate.
I'd buy you a drink, but I'm
Thank you, thank you.
Shards, you know?
Nope, come on.
Don't need a machine in there.
Says you. Listen, I know Aaron is like literally right over there, but I want to go investigating first. We can't do story until I've done every side quest possible.
What?
Help! It's after me!
That bristleback's gonna run him down.
Thank the Forge you were here.
Get inside until it's safe.
Don't have to tell me twice.
But yeah, bristlebacks are basically boars. Big robot boars.
Looks like some sort of
Hey,
quarry.
girl, stay back. It's too dangerous.
What do you mean?
You picked the wrong day for sightseeing.
And it's full of bristlebacks.
Ain't safe in there. Machines will kill you.
Yeah, but what if I go anyway? Actually, never mind. I'm going this way.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
That's what we are doing.
Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Yeah, we're exploring. That's what you do in an open world.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how?
Hole?
Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Hole?
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
We could totally go that way. What do you mean? There were things down there. I could see them in the hole.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Is it just those two? That's what it looks like.
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
Do that. You don't know where I am. You're just gonna climb over your friend's corpse? Okay. Oh yeah, no, blurps are broken right now. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to fix that. But hey, Zetlos. Yeah, they're just taking a little snooze, and I don't know why.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. That could help. There's a lot of blaze down there. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
A note?
This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Well, would you look at that? The guy who's arguing about the incident is the guy who caused the thing. Whoever would have guessed? Scroll, a charcoal smudged record written in a rough hand. Delivered, 24 barrels ablaze, 4 shovels, 9 hammers, 1 keg of Spitfire. Delivered in full as spit worn by Ragrug tradesmen. Getting harder to deliver your shipments quietly, Olvund. Run to a Karja patrol and wasted an hour heading to the northern mine just to throw them off the scent. Javad may be a chuff, but until you get that concession signed, he can still shut down my trade. So if you want to keep blasting away at the scorched out mine, I'm happy to oblige, but my fees have gone up.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine. Trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Can I have thing? Thank you. That's the fastest way out. But yeah, I need to look up how to do this because I don't remember how to off the top of my head, but I will, if you guys care at all, I can and will refund the points. Though I think most of y'all have way too many points that you know what to do with. So I don't know if it super matters, but I can. Only 383 or 386k. Can I summon my horse? Thank you. Why the fuck is there a blast trap up here?
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
Huh. Secrets?
Truly, as the sun sets in the west, our prayers will be answered.
Stay here.
We must be patient. Vigilant. Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you. We must be patient.
I want to ask what the hell's happening here?
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
And what if I say F that? Just blatant disregard. Can't stop me. I'm going anyway. I think I hit the... Nope, never mind. Ladder.
Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
Where the fuck am I going? No, Aloy. Aloy, come on. There you go. Come on. Come on. You wanted me to leave, but I want to explore and climb your mountain. God, it's like, I know I could jump and I do have the glider, but I'm not supposed to have the glider? So I'm like, what if I just didn't? Okay, those are plants, not people. Could not tell for a second. I have no memory of what this is. This is so clearly a battle arena. Aloy, what the fuck? God, I guess I can jump to that? I guess this will get me to where I need to go. Hey, Boops! Welcome, welcome. I'm climbing mountains like a gremlin instead of doing anything I'm supposed to be doing. You know, as you do. Thunderbird. Where's the thing? Oh, over here.
Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Rappel down!
Get this turned into something tasty.
Okay, we're fine. Okay, this is just another way to get up here, I guess. Oh yeah, no, rappelling down is always super fun. I can grapple with that, right? Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Let's teleport back to here. Hi, why is everyone surrounding me? Get away from me.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Olvin did the
Bristleback
bristlebacks.
trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
I'll tell you the odds, but ale.
Yeah, on hold. On hold until the embassy has been completed. Mm-hmm. Oh god. That was weird.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Make my day!
Alright, man, you will save. This one. I was like, what save is this? Alright, now let's go see Errand, huh?
Why else would one leave the glory of Maine?
Don't you think so?
There we go. I'm like, come on. Come on, you can do it. Okay, you're fine.
Is that a whole area's rigged with them?
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Easy, Aloy.
Why don't you kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
God, fine. Where are my fucking rocks? Where the fuck are my rocks? There they are. Hey, tripwire, go. you happy, sir? I killed it with your trap. Is he the only one left? Other than, you know, my guy?
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
It's your path. Go on! Walk into the trap. What is happening over there? Go forward. Let's fight, fuck you.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
There's something happening way over there.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Took down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Thanks for the free weapon.
Solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Hang on, this guy sounds super familiar. I need you to keep talking. Telling me about the accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the golden discount.
From 14?
I said no.
I feel like you're someone from Final Fantasy 14.
I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Or maybe not?
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
But, what the fuck is this guy's name in? Okay, no, I was correct. I was just thinking of the wrong voice actor. Right character, wrong voice actor because of the change. This is Talos and Jaffe, that's what I thought.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
My shock riders now. my shock wires now. Now, what the fuck was happening down here? There was like somebody with like a missing health bar.
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. I can get data to override machines from programs. Just need to find one.
But I could still use a hand freeing my friend.
Let's do it.
Who? The prompt? That's not it. There we go.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Vaudise's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
I love early game
Stay safe,
stuff where everyone's just like, hey, have some free items. You'll need it. And I'm just like, thank you. I don't think I need it, but I will gladly take them.
The signal's coming from that metal tower. I should take a closer look.
I love free items.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
They're like an invisible barrier. No, I'm just up against rocks. And the remnants of a bridge as well.
Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. There it is!
There we go!
Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file.
The Daunt! Congratulations on reaching the lodge at Zion National Park stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. Ever since their establishment in 1872, national parks like this one have played a vital role in preserving our natural heritage, but many have been threatened by climate change. That's why we created our Forester line of wilderness management machines. From ecosystem analysis to seed distribution and fire management, our creations are designed to restore wild landscapes to the way nature intended them to be. Comments. Ramio, 5 stops down, 4 more to go. GLE, I've come a long way for this, so happy to finally take the tour. Sammy? We should make all children come here. They spend so long in holograms now. They should, come to these spaces to understand our world properly. Amber, can you fix the sign by the drop-off point? We got lost 5 times fighting this.
Looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
Stop, but I'm like, there's more question marks. The question marks! They beckon me. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this yet. Again, ignore this. Don't worry about it.
What's this?
We're forging the claim. Yeah, kaboom! Just imagine that in the Wind Waker voice. The Carja came here, came for their scrap. They paid us a handful of shards and took our hard-won haul back to the Sundom. Now our sweat and blood will make weapons for the same people who cut down through the claim in the name of their Sun King. When Ajid lost his hands to a burrower, he said it was because the cogs of the world machine had turned that way. The revolutions of the great apparatus we live in within needed his blood to oil its workings. He said it with a smile, and the fools here saw that as strength. Even our beliefs have been melted down into servitude, acceptance, compliance. Is there strength in watching your ability to fight be stolen from you? Is there strength in hanging your head in submission? Durval was right. We are not cogs in a machine. The Osram are the engine that drives it. We are the fire, the steam, and the crackle of the old one's captured lightning. We must heat the fires of the forge and reshape our people. Each servile Osram must be sent to the crucible and recast. Through acts of retaliation, through words and deeds, we must stoke the embers of the claim until our compliant people can be hammered back into weapons. I know I am being watched, that my views are not understood, and so I toil in secret. I sell my goods to the Karja wearing a mask, pretending to be an inferior servant. Then I send my shards to those who will act. Their bravery shall power the bellows to forge our people anew. Ominous. That's all that's in here, a data point? I can also get inside. God, I feel like I am constantly making unnecessarily leaps of faith because of my inability to remember buttons when I'm doing these. Oh God, we're fine? We're fine? We're fine. Why? Aloy. Aloy. Thank God I lowered that ladder. Jesus Christ. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, is that? I think that is everything. Alright, anyway. Oh God! We're fine? We're fine? We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about a singular thing. take that.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguards.
Nope, that's a rock. That's not coal. Hey, bud! This way, please.
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines.
Okay, no, you're scripted. You're supposed to be running awake. I was just like, wait, the bristleback? Why did you... Aaron, why did you go like this? Why didn't you just follow the path, bud? I want to do that too, but it's fine. Oh, Aaron, where did you go?
These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Aaron, there he is! And Aloy's like, hey, look, there's my friend.
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
My controller's making noises at me with the machine.
Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Hey, bud!
Aaron!
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Oh, cool. There's
no good.
Where did your friends come from?
Get me down there. Out with those ribs.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
With acid arrows, you say? Do I have acid?
Scrap, Aloy.
Yes, I do. Fucking... the range!
Oh, that one hurt.
Yeah!
Hammer to metal.
Uh-oh.
Smashed them good.
No!
Caught in the cross.
Oh, that one hurt.
Ow! Ow! Ow? Who? You.
Like hammer to metal.
Alright, we done?
Aloy, you might have to meet me halfway here. Ah!
You good there, bud?
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Yeah.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Aloy!
Alone. Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up.
Sir!
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Ugh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake.
She did that to everyone, though.
Fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Someone who doesn't have time for this!
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful.
I mean, you half explained it to Varl, and he seemed to get it.
Erend! By the forge.
The camera! Because I killed a bristleback where the camera went!
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you. I said we're good, Aloy. Oh, ha. You go on ahead.
Why do you
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, that didn't sound good at all. Alright, kill the machines. Wait, hang on. Why is there a question mark in the back of this arena? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Collectibles. Question marks. You. Come here. Kaboom! Ow! I got crushed by the fucking debris. Alright, come on, bud. Oh god, the trees, the camera. Oh my god, you're alive. Let me put you out of your misery!
It's a ruin from the old world. Bet I could find something interesting inside.
Listen, I know there's people hurting over there. It's fine. They'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. Let me fucking in.
Okay, what do we have in here?
Listen, I have my priorities.
A relic. How do I get to it?
Why is the... I thought that pickery was about to just attack me.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Let me scan. I'm like, let me scan the... Damn it. Come on. How do I get to the other side? Oh. Badoy. Hey, Aloy! There you go.
Got some data here.
Your red permit code. From the Lodge at Xeon reception to Thomas Braith. Dear customer name, thank you for your staying at the with the Lodge at Xeon. With your reservation, you have opted for a red permit parking pass to ensure the safety and security that our accommodations are renowned for. The access gate for your guest vehicles is protected by a personally generated code. For your convenience, this code grants entry both your room and your parking space. Your red permit code is @ pound and symbol. Ampersand, rather. Please keep in mind that this code is confidential, so please refrain from sharing it with anyone during your stay. We look forward to seeing you. Have a safe and pleasant journey. The Lodge at Xeon crew. Mr. Brace, sorry for the inconvenience, but our parking system software hasn't been working for some time. To access the lodge, just use the code 1705. It's embarrassing to admit, but we're actually unable to change it. Thank you for your understanding.
There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module. Great. That should be useful.
That. And that. And also that. God, I love that I can just blast myself in the head.
Need to create some distance first.
Aloy.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Aloy. There we go. Jesus, I'm like, Aloy, please. Give me that. So that we don't have to go through that rigmarole again.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
Good question. Oh.
I don't think it'll connect.
Yes, well, we just gotta believe.
No more light down here.
Okay, yes, but what does more light get me? Now I have a hole here, so what does this do? Puzzles! Puzzles! What? Oh, that's... Huh.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Oh, I see, I see. We dragged the crate!
Let me try further back. Down it goes.
Give the crate. Meanwhile, the game keeps yelling to me about these people's health bars, and I'm just like, don't even worry about it. They'll be fine.
Okay. Now where does this lead? A key module.
There we go. What the hell did the things say, like 1705? Aloy, Aloy.
Okay, let's see if this key fits.
Just slap it on.
There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. I'm in.
Yeah! We got it!
What is this thing? Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Might find a use for it.
Let's get this started. First stop on the Screw You Kyle tour. Guess what, Kyle? That big flashy demonstration for those big casino exits you wouldn't shut up about? Not gonna happen. But you know what is? Road trip, baby! Good luck following our dust trail, dick nose. Golden Toucan's out. What? The school bus. Alright, let's actually, I guess, do this bristleback thing.
Looks like the Osram decided to put up a fight.
Okay, wait, no, wait.
We finally got some help. Down there, smash in the scrap.
One less machine.
There we go, that's that one. Give me your
ass spitters brought friends.
Alright, that's not quite what I meant, but sure. I wanted to attack your canister. Wow, there's a lot of them, huh?
Incoming.
Oh god, they're moving in sync.
For a big hit.
Look at that thing drop.
Another one down.
Go. Going down.
One less machine.
Hey, big boy, what's up? Give me that canister.
That acid ought to hurt it.
That's it. Smash him to scrap.
Another one down.
Give me your acid canisters! There we go.
Look at that thing drop.
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We got a call.
Why are you in... I mean, I guess I did drop you off in the acid, huh? Come on, bud. Come on. Be like right here. There you go. There you go. We got it.
Nora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard.
Yeah, another one bites the dust.
Charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
The whistle?
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
Well, hey, it's his fault the bristlebacks are here.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain Scrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Voorhees too.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to them, and then I'm gonna call
Maybe
it.
this embassy can finally happen.
We'll do the embassy next time. I mean, I know I can fast travel, but... Of course. Where the fuck are you going, bud?
Be welcome, Outlander.
I guess I can't take it.
Time to get Ulvund to blow the whistle, then Voorhees to Barren Light.
Where's the campfire? There it is.
Working away as always. Of course you got a
But then this will be it. Well,
Nothing interesting.
I'm gonna double save. I'll quick save that, and then I will also manually save.
Claim is no. That's why we travel as far as on the way in.
And that will be the stream. Yeah, you just need points for those upgrades, those weird things.
Sticking around a bunch.
Manual save every time. See, I told y'all I'd eventually get to this game. It was just technical difficulties. Get me out of this game. Okay. Okay. Let's go see if there's anyone to raid. Not really actually seeing anything, so I guess I'll just end stream, which is fine. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Sunday for more of this, because this is supposed to be the Sunday-Wednesday game. I just messed up real bad yesterday. Anyway, bye-bye.